Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. We are 30 minutes away from post time for our Sunday evening program of live racing. We have 11 races on tap this evening. It is Pepsi Family Night here at the track, so we have specials going on as well as kids' activities. The Trout Air Fishing Experience is open every live racing night from 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. We also have a food truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza tonight. We have OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck out here tonight. Again, the food truck is located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. We have no scratches to report on tonight's racing program, and at this point in time, we have just one program note. In the fourth race, number 2, Risen Caliber, add first-time Lasix. Again, just one note on tonight's program. Race 4, number 2, Risen Caliber, first-time Lasix added tonight. We have a big carryover in the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot tonight, starting in race 7, over $10,000 in the carryover for the jackpot. Again, that starts in race 7 tonight for the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot. We also have our Sunday Soul Survivor contest going on. If you have an entry slip for Soul Survivor, please have that filled out and turned in to the barrel located near the casino front desk before race 2.
The dawn of a new day. A silent expectation. A fleeting moment of hope that today could be your day. For the trainers and grooms, it's a lifestyle of immense dedication, responsibility, and patience. This incredible gift of nature has become our passion. We are Minnesota Harness Racing. Standard-bred horses have rich bloodlines reaching back hundreds of years. They have the temperament, the physique, and the heart of a champion. Immensely powerful, exceptionally gentle. The standard-bred horse is built to race and loves every minute of it. It takes up to 2 years of training, 7 days a week, to develop a standard-bred into a racehorse. Personal attention and a one-on-one approach from a team of highly skilled individuals means every standard-bred horse receives the care and training to get them on track to success. These powerful and graceful animals give back in ways that most never witness. An emotional journey marked by dramatic wins, personal achievements, and a life of trust in their handlers. The economy benefits from harness racing. Their presence alone means hundreds of millions of dollars to rural and business economies. After all the training, all the nurturing, and years of anticipation, today is the day to show them what you've got. Start your heart racing. Minnesota Harness Racing.
The way you walk, the way you smile, you got the competition beat by a mile. And when you kiss me like you do, I love the way you do the things you do.
All right, greetings once again, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces as we're now 20 minutes away from post time for race number 1 of 11 on this evening's program. As I mentioned, there are no scratches on tonight's program. Just one program note for tonight, race 4, add first-time Lasix for number 2, Risen Caliber. Let's talk about the highlights from the racing action out here on Thursday night here at Running Aces, where Brady Jensen and KT Party had a ball once again on Thursday night at Running Aces, winning the $17,000 Mayor's Open Handicap Pace easily in 152-1 as part of another 5-win night for Brady Jensen, capping off an outstanding week for Brady J with 16 driving wins over the last 3 race nights and 11 training wins over those same last 3 race nights here at Running Aces. KT Party eclipsed the $100,000 mark in seasonal earnings as well with that victory in the Thursday night feature. Premier Desiree was home second, and JK My Girl finished third again in the Mayor's Open on Thursday night. Pepsi Family Night specials and kids activities going on tonight here at Running Aces, and our Trout Air Fishing Experience is open every live racing night, 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. We also have OG Zaza Food Truck out here tonight. That's located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Again, OG Zaza Wood-Fired Pizza Food Truck is here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Our Sunday Soul Survivor contest going on tonight, and entry slips are due into the barrel located near the casino front desk before race 2 for tonight's Soul Survivor contest. We have a jackpot carryover in our Pick 5 tonight, starting in race 7 of more than $10,384. Again, Pick 5 tonight will start in race number 7. And the conditions are pleasant here at Running Aces with temperatures near 80 degrees and the track condition fast. Again, the only change on tonight's program is that program note for the 4th race, number 2, Risen Caliber, first-time Lasix added tonight. Our top 5 drivers so far this season at Running Aces with the big week. Brady Jensen has launched into first with 81 wins. Casey Leonard second, 71. Nick Rowland third, 55. Rick McGee fourth at 52. And Luke Plano rounds out our top 5 drivers with 34 wins so far. Top 5 trainers, Brady Jensen on top over Justin Amphenson, Brett Ballinger, Nick Rowland, and Casey Leonard in the top 5 trainers. Well, the racing action on Thursday night sealed the deal for our 2026 Fantasy Horse Racing Contest at Running Aces, sponsored both by Minnesota Harness Racing and Running Aces. And the winners are Jim Anderson, first place, taking $500 prize. Brady Anderson, second place, taking a $275 prize. Chris Kieran, third place for $125 prize. And Pete Rowan, fourth place for a $100 prize. Thanks to all players and everyone for participating in a fantastic fantasy racing season at Running Aces this summer. Congratulations to the winners. Horse of the night selections tonight. For myself, I'm going to go in race 2, number 2, Bombay Hanover. Bombay Hanover comes in off of a tough trip last time out and drops down in class. Should be very competitive. Should be tough in race 2. Bombay Hanover is my horse of the night. For Steve Lake, he's going to go in race 8 tonight with Undies, a little Thunder Down Under, who's also dropping down in class. And at this class level tonight, a little Thunder Down Under should be very tough as well. That's in race 8. WinBet plays for Steve Lake tonight. Our expert handicapper going $20 to win on number 4, Mark in the Box in race 5. And $20 to win on number 5, A Little Thunder Down Under in race 8. And let's take a look at the handicapping for the first race tonight. We're going to start things out with a non-winners of 1 condition pacing event. Top selection for me here. I'm going with number 2, Brandy Old Fashioned with Casey Leonard in the bike. This horse has not missed a check in 5 career starts. and could possibly break through tonight and get that first career victory. I think this is a wide open affair, and I think Brandy Old Fashioned has been racing well enough to get some strong consideration as a top pick in race number 1 tonight. So I'm going with a 2 on top, taking a shot here with Brandy Old Fashioned for the first lifetime win. We'll go for number 4, Almar Easy Does It, another one who has a big chance in here, has the most experience of any in the field, and should be very, very tough. Likely going to be the big favorite, I think, at post time. Rick McGee driving Almar Easy Does It. And we'll throw in number 6, Emma Girl, as well. Recent form has been pretty good for Emma Girl, and I think this one should be a factor in the top 3 in race number 1 tonight. And Scott Cisco will drive number 6, Emma Girl. I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 5 in the opener. 2, 4, 6, 5 for me. Steve Lake, 4, 5, 6, and 2. Frank Drucker, 2, 3, 5, and 4. Don't forget, the first race kicks off the 20-cent place pick all wager, and that will cover 10 races tonight. So we have a 20-cent place pick 10 tonight, starting in race number 1. And post time is just about 17 minutes away now for race 1. The track is fast. No scratches on the program. Good luck. And the Pacers are stepping onto the track for the first race tonight. No changes. It kicks off the place pick all wager. Number 1 is Unstoppable Star, owned by Dave Ginter, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Luke Plano. Number 2 is Brandy Old Fashioned, owned by David Kolb, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Poker Alice is number 3 in the field, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist. The stunner, Gary Rath, is driving Poker Alice. Number 4 is Almar Easy Does It, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delginis, the driver Rick McGee. Number 5 is Rollin' at Aces, owned by Larry Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Colton Hauser, the big Colt. And number 6 is Emma Girl, owned by Larry Elvin, trained by Nicole Tate. Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid, is driving number 6, Emma Girl. That's the field for the first race. Post time in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's first race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 1. The starter has called for the first race field. They are headed to the gate. It's post time for race 1 at Running Aces. The field is arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. Starting gate here at Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, which is where the next Minnesota Harness Racing Champions are sold each September. This year's Heartland Sale will be on Tuesday, September 22nd. Gates rolling for race 1. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion. Favored on the board at 6-5 is number 4 Almar Easy Does It. Second choice 7-2 is number 5 Roland at Aces, and the third choice right now at 4-1 is number 3 Poker Alice. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 1. First race pacers in behind the gate. Gates picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing fast off the mark from the far outside is Emma Girl, who flashes out to go right to the lead with Poker Alice away second. Driving up third on the outside, Roland at Aces. Then getting away in fourth is Almar Easy Does It, followed by Unstoppable Star, and the early trailer is Brandy Old Fashioned. Around the turn they go, and they're a bit strung out. This field of 6 is covered by about 9 lengths, and it's Emma Girl and the Cisco Kid on top by 2.5 lengths. Fast opening quarter in 27-4. Pacing in front of us first time around, Emma Girl has the lead. Poker Alice racing second. In the third position is Roland at Aces. Back there in fourth is Almar Easy Does It, followed by Unstoppable Star and the trailer Brandy Old Fashioned. Field starting to come together just a bit, about 7.5 or 8 lengths covering the field now as they arrive at the midway point. Emma Girl is still on top and still leads away by about 1.5 lengths. Halftime is up in 57-1. Second quarter rated 29-2. Onto the backstretch they go. Here comes the favorite, Almar Easy Does It. First up on the outside from fourth to third, now coming after second. Also tipping out Unstoppable Star, headed down the backstretch on toward the far turn. Emma Girl has command on the outside. Almar Easy Does It is driving up now second. On the outside, advancing to third is Unstoppable Star, racing outside of Poker Alice. And then we have toward the inside, Roland at Aces, and getting underway from the back, Brandy Old Fashioned. Now the entire field is covered only by 4.5 lengths. Three-quarter time was 1:26-2. Emma Girl still hanging tough on the outside. Almar Easy Does It. Winding up 3 wide. Here comes Unstoppable Star. And from the back of the pack, Brandy Old Fashioned. 4 in a drive to the wire. Unstoppable Star takes the lead. Brandy Old Fashioned coming on late, but it's Unstoppable Star. Unstoppable Star wins it over Brandy Old Fashioned in second. And then Almar Easy Does It third in 1:56. 1, 2, 4, and 6. The top 4 finishers have been posted. 1, 2, 4, and 6.
Sometimes I feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for all the days I'm cups. And I'll be working till I'm rich on my
We're
own
playing
grind.
G-Easy
I'm a
Rebel.
system.
Victory song for winning driver, Cool Hand Luke Plano. He's headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's first race. First lifetime win for number 1, Unstoppable Star. A 4-year-old by Some Star Somewhere out of the Sportsmaster Mare Crystal Hotspur, owned by Dave Ginter, trained by Rick Bertrand. Luke Plano, the winning driver. Again, first lifetime win for Unstoppable Star in 1:56 tonight. It's official. Race 1, official.
I got a lot of style, and I got a lot of taste. Sorry, bro, you don't have neither of them, not a trace. And I see you try to fit in.
Here are the payouts in the first race. Winner number 1, Unstoppable Star, returning $15, $5 even, and $2.40. Finishing second, number 2, Brandy Old Fashioned, $7.20 and $3.20. And third was number 4, Almar Easy Does It, $2.10. The $2 exacta returned $63.40. 50-cent trifecta, $85.05. 10-cent superfecta, $18.70. Order of finish in the first race. Number 1, Unstoppable Star was the winner. Number 2, Brandy Old Fashioned, second. Number 3, Poker Alice, fifth. Number 4, Almar Easy Does It, third. Number 5, Rosalnet Aces, 6. Number 6, Emma Girl, 4. Post time for race 2 is in 14 minutes. The fourth race. 14 minutes to race 2. The only change is in the fourth race, and that again is a Lasix note. The number 2, Risen Caliber, adding first-time Lasix. That's for race 4. Again, race 2 starts the early pick 4 in 14 minutes. On now is your race replay. Race replays at Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, excellent drive by Cool Hand Luke there in race number 1, working out a perfect journey for Unstoppable Star. Getting out there was second over cover behind the favorite, advancing toward the leaders and tipping 3 wide at the top of the stretch to draw out and take the lead and draw clear to the finish wire. Also, an impressive effort from Brandy Old Fashioned, closing from the back of the pack as well. So your top 2 finishers in race number 1 were at the back of the pack early. But congratulations going out to the winning connections of Unstoppable Star, winning owner Dave Ginter, winning trainer Rick Bertrand, and again, winning driver Luke Plano, 156, first lifetime win for Unstoppable Star. On we go to race number 2 on the program, and we will start tonight's 50-cent early pick 4 wager here. Top selection for me here in the second race is my horse of the night pick. I'm going with number 2, Bombay Hanover, who had a tough trip last time out, hung out the first nearly 3/4 of a mile. Should be the best at this level. From post 2, should get a much better journey here tonight as well. Cool Hand Luke comes in off the winning trip in race 1. A lot of things to like about Bombay Hanover here in the second. Also like number 4, It's a Mark's World. This one, last 2 efforts have been pretty solid, especially the closing effort finishing 3rd versus these types back on August the 16th. I thought was an impressive effort. So I think It's a Mark's World can be a player here as well. Dean McGee will drive. And we'll also mention number 1, Dust and the Others. The 8:25 August 25th effort was the best we've seen from this one recently, since June, in fact. And this horse at this level should be a top 3 player. So we're going to throw in number 1, Dust in the Others, as well. The driver will be Rick McGee. I'm going to go 2, 4, 1, and 7 here in the second race. 2, 4, 1, and 7. Horse of the night for me, Bombay Hanover. 2, 1, 7, 4 for Steve Lake. And 1, 2, 4, and 5 for Frank Drucker. Again, don't forget, race 2 kicks off the early pick 4, 50 cents per combination to play the early pick 4. Don't forget, we do have the OG Zaza wood-fired pizza food truck out here tonight, located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Pacers are making their way onto the track for tonight's second race. Started the early pick 4. No changes in race 2. Number 1 is Dustin the Others, owned by Dana Orr, trained by John Anderson, the driver Rick McGee. 2 is Bombay Hanover, owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Number 3 is Ernie the Moose, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 4, It's a Mark's World, owned by Royal Roland and Carol Pikowski, trained by Nick Rowland. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, driving It's a Mark's World. 5 is Major Trip, owned by Abby Olson, trained by Luke Plano, the driver Scott Sisko. Number 6 is Tutto Bene, owned by Ron Redigzuki and Jesse Pacheco, the driver Casey Leonard, Captain Casey on the 6 Tutto Bene. And rounding out the field is number 7, Love Your Work, owned by Sarah and Brian Deachin, trained by Brian Deachin. Brady Jensen driving number 7, Love Your Work. Post time for race 2 is in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, a special shout out to one of Casey Leonard's biggest fans. 92-year-old Peggy Plimmer is out here tonight rooting on Casey at Running Aces. Welcome to Peggy. Welcome, Peggy, to Running Aces. Post time for race 2, 3 minutes. Post time in less than 2 minutes, less than 2. It's your last call to wager for tonight's second race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 2. Starter calls for the second race Pacers. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. They're lining up and moving in behind the gate. Favorite on the board at even money right now is number 7, Love Your Work with Brady Jensen. Second choice, 5-2 right now is number 2, Bombay Hanover. Third choice currently is number 1, Dust in the Others at 3-1. Gate swings around the turn, and they arrive at the top of the backstretch for tonight's second race of Running Aces. It kicks off tonight's early pick 4. They're lined up. The gate's picking up speed. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Tuto Bene and Captain Casey fire fast for the lead from the outside, and Tuto Bene takes command into the first turn. Getting away in the second position is Bombay Hanover. Up on the outside third, Love Your Work, and will have to back off and find a seat as Dust and the Others holds down the third position. Getting away in fourth around the turn and looking to drop in as they make their way to the quarter is Major Trip, and still caught to the outside is Love Your Work. The opening quarter 27-3. Passing in front of us for the first time, Bombay Hanover, activated right now by Luke Plano to take over command. Bombay Hanover now clears to the lead at the 3/8 mark. Back to second is Tuto Bene, racing nose to helmet third. Right there in tight is Dust and the Others. As they round the turn, racing toward the half, still caught to the outside. Love Your Work is in fourth. Racing outside of Major Trip in fifth. Then on the outside, we have It's a Mark's World in sixth position right now, and the trailer is Ernie the Moose. Halftime was in 56-2, second quarter in 28-4. Down the backstretch, it's Bombay Hanover. Got off at 9-2 at post time, leads the way with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Love Your Work is still working hard on the outside, now inching up into second position. Tuto Bene right there in the pocket, racing third. Gapping cover on the outside, fourth is It's a Mark's World. Three quarters, 125-3, third quarter 29-1. Bombay Hanover the one to catch. Now tipping 3 wide. Here comes It's a Mark's World. Still coming between horses. Love Your Work. Bombay Hanover in trouble now. On the far outside, It's a Mark's World is motoring and still trying hard. Love Your Work and looking for room toward the inside. Tuto Bene coming for home. Love Your Work, and on the outside, It's a Mark's World. What a mile for Love Your Work. Love Your Work wins it in 1:54-4 over It's a Mark's World second. Dust in the Others third. Love Your Work never saw a pylon, and he wins it in 1:54-4. Number 7, Love Your Work, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Seven, 4, 1, 6 posted. Top 4 numbers, 7, 4, 1, 6.
White moon, Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooks a left on 21 and Lewis. And brother,
We're
she got
playing
some
Regulate. It's the victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. He's headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's second race with number 7, Love Your Work. Lover Boy headed into the winner's circle. Love Your Work is a 9-year-old by Western Terror, owned by Sarah and Brian Deachin, trained by Brian Deachin. And it's the third win of the season for Love Your Work. Winning time 1:54.4 tonight for Love Your Work with winning driver Brady Jensen.
Been laid and busters down.
They got guns to my head. I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
It's official. Results of the second race are now official. The winner, number 7, Love Your Work, returns 440, 280, 210. Second, number 4, It's a Mark's World, 740, 360. And third, number 1, Dust in the Others, 220. $2 exacta, 28.20. 50-cent trifecta, 26.65. 10-cent superfecta, 26.68. Order of finish, number 1, Dust in the Others, 3rd. Number 2, Bombay Hanover, 7. Number 3, Ernie the Moose, 5. 4, It's a Mark's World, 2nd. 5, Major Trip, 6. Number 6, Tuto Bene, 4. Number 7, Love Your Work, the winner. Top of the program down would be 375, 264, 1 on the bottom. Up next is race number 3. There are no changes for tonight's third race. It does feature pick 3 wagering. 50-cent pick 3 wagering is featured in race 3, post time in 14 minutes. All right, congratulations once again to the winning connections in race number 2, Sarah and Brian Deachin, and winning driver Brady Jensen, leading driver Brady Jensen, adding another victory as we move on to the third race featuring 50-cent pick 3 wagering. And the top selection for me here in the third race is going to be number 4, Prone to Wander, with Rick McGee. I think this one supposed to be the best in this group based upon overall form. As expect a short price, I think, again on this one. Probably going to be the favorite at post time, but looks the best on paper. We'll go to number 2, Nora Bell for second. Second most accomplished in this field on paper, and was a solid winner, kind of an impressive winner at Rice Lake, Wisconsin at the fair track in that most recent start. So that was a nice first lifetime win for Nora Bell. And again, I think she's the second best on paper in this field. And we'll go to number 3, Kiss My Moose, who put in a big effort last week to be second by a neck. So overall decent form from what we've seen so far from this one. The Bobcat Dean McGee will be in the bike on Kiss My Moose and also trains. We're going to go with 4, 2, 3, and 1 here in the third race. 4, 2, 3, and 1. Steve Lake and Frank Drucker both going 4, 3, 1, and 6. Pacers for tonight's third race. Start of the early pick 3. They're making their way onto the track for the post parade. No changes in tonight's third race. Here's the field. Number 1 is Too Much, shown by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider. The driver, Scott Sisko. Number 2 is Nora Bell, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand in partnership with Doug Flores and Amy Fichtner. The driver, Brady Jensen. Number 3 is Kiss My Moose, owned by Bon Air Stable, trained and driven by the Bobcat, Dean McGee. Number 4 is Prone to Wander, owned and driven by Rick McGee and trained by Michaela Delgides. Number 5 is Always Be Cairo, owned by Kevin Banks and trained by Kevin Banks. The driver is Brett Erickson. And rounding out the field is number 6, Charlotto Joe, owned by Regina Hamilton, trained by Kim Hamilton. Luke Plano driving number 6, Charlotto Joe. That's the field for the third race. 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's third race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 3, 1 minute. Starting gate moves into position for race 3. It's post time. Field arriving at the gate for tonight's third race. Favorites on the board include number 4, Prone to Wander, currently 3-2. Number 3, Kiss My Moose, right now is 8-5. And it's 5-1 right now for number 2, Nora Bell. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Lagging behind is number 6, Charlotte Joe. They're in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Kiss My Moose is fast off the mark with Prone to Wander as they race into the first turn. Those two battle for the top positions headed to the quarter. Nora Bell gets away in third position. And toward the inside, racing away in fourth is Too Much. Back there in fifth position is Always Be Cairo. And still gapping at the back of the pack is Charlotte Joe. Around the turn, headed to the quarter, the Bobcat. Dean McGee is on top by 2 lengths with Kiss My Moose. Quarter time in 28 seconds flat. Prone to Wander is in the pocket, racing in second. A close-up third, Nora Bell. Racing along fourth is Too Much as they pass the 3/8 mark. Tightening in from fifth position is Always Be Cairo. And still a gap of about 7 lengths back to the trailer, Charlotte Joe. Around the turn, racing toward the halfway juncture, Kiss My Moose. Continuing to control things here. An easy lead right now for Kiss My Moose past the half in 57-1. Second quarter rated 29 1/5. Prone to Wander is right there in the pocket second. Here comes Nora Bell and Brady Jensen on the move on the outside from third. Nora Bell is closing in on the leader onto the final turn. Racing in the fourth position as they make their way onto the turn is Too Much, who's now outside of Always Be Cairo, and it's still 7 lengths back to Charlotte Joe. 3/4, 126-1. Around the final turn, Kiss My Moose has the lead. Nora Bell is closing in with every stride, and right there in the pocket still is Prone to Wander. Toward the inside, Always Be Cairo. Turning for home, and it's still on the top. Kiss My Moose diving into the Wiseman way. Here comes Prone to Wander on the outside. Nora Bell, 3 and a drive to the wire. Prone to Wander and Kiss My Moose. Prone to Wander. Prone to Wander gets up to win it over Kiss My Moose. Then it was tighter for third. Always Be Cairo and Nora Bell. 155-3. Top 4 finishers have been posted. First, number 4, Prone to Wander. Second, number 3, Kiss My Moose. Third, number 2, Nora Bell. And fourth, number 5, Always Be Cairo. 4-3-2-5.
Someday won't it ever, and some days pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need to work.
We're playing Huey Lewis in the News, working for a living. A victory song pointing driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick is headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's third race with the winner number 4, Prone to Wander, delivering as the 4-5 favorites here. It's the second win of the season and fourth career win for Prone to Wander. 155-3, a new lifetime mark for Prone to Wander. And she's a 3-year-old filly by 3 of clubs. Owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgenese. Again, Rick McGee, the winning driver, Prone to Wander. 155-3 tonight.
Boss boy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living.
Stand by for race number 3 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for the third race. Coming up next on the program will be race number 4. In the fourth race, there is a program note for number 2, Risen Caliber. Add first-time Lasix. Add first-time Lasix for number 2, Risen Caliber in race 4. Results of the third are now official. The winner number 4, Prone to Wander, paid $380, $220, and $210. Second, number 3, Kiss My Moose, $240, $210. And third, number 2, Nora Bell, $220. $2 exact is $6.20. 50-cent trifecta, $280. 10-cent super, $409. Order of finish in the third. Number 1, Too Much, 5. Number 2, Norabelle, 3. Number 3, Kiss My Moose, 2. Number 4, Prone to Wander, the winner. Number 5, Always Be Cairo, 4th. Number 6, Charlotte Joe, 6. Top down was 5, 3, 2, 1, 4, 6 on the bottom. Fourth race also features high five wagering. 50-cent high five wagering coming up in race 4. Post time, 14 minutes. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we have live racing here at Running Aces 3 nights a week. We have 3 more weeks of racing here in the 2026 season. Again, 3 nights a week of live racing, 3 more weeks in the season here. Plenty more times to come out and enjoy the racing action and have fun. Always free admission here at Running Aces. Post times on Tuesday nights at 7 o'clock. All other nights at 6 p.m. All right, Prone to Wander, working out a beautiful trip there, getting the pocket ride throughout, exploding in the Wiseman way late for a new lifetime mark tonight, 155 and 3 for Slick Rick McGee and Prone to Wander in tonight's third race. Congratulations, Rick McGee, winning owner as well, and trainer Michaela Delgedy. So on we go to race number 4. We do feature high five wagering, and again, add first-time Lasix here for number 2, Risen Caliber. Top selection for me is number 6, Fun Pack. Now, this horse was a sharp winner by more than 5 lengths the last time that we saw him, but that was 28 days ago. But based upon that victory last time out, looks like one of the best horses in the field. Casey Leonard will drive Fun Pack for trainer John Anderson. We'll go for number 8, second, and that's Come and Gate It. This one's been in pretty good form the last few starts. They've been pretty much improved for this horse. Dean McGee will be driving tonight. Looks like this one can be a player despite the outside post. One of the better looking forms on any horse in the field as of recent. And then we'll also throw in number 1, Wyoming Bound. We'll have to see some improvement from this one, but does draw inside, facing a lot easier competition than was facing in those Minnesota sired events. Gary Rath driving Wyoming Bound tonight. And again, the inside draw beneficial as well for this one for Jenny King. I'm going to go 6, 8, 1, 3, and 5 here in race 4. 6, 8, 1, 3, 5 for me. Steve Lake, very similar, 6, 3, 8, 1, and 5. Frank Drucker, 3, 6, 5, 4, and 1. Again, 50-cent high five wagering here in the 4th race. Could be a wide open event. Right now, it is 5-2 for number 6, Fun Pack. Good luck. Horses on the track for tonight's fourth race. Condition trotting event. We have a field of 9 featuring high 5 wagering. Number 1 is Wyoming Bound. Owned and trained by Jenny King. The driver, Gary Rath. Number 2, Risen Caliber, adding first-time Lasix tonight, is owned and trained by Chris Frenzel. The driver, Brady Jensen. Number 3 is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Scott Cisco. 4 is Mr. Boombastic, owned by Gary and Donna McGee, trained and driven by Gary McGee. Number 5, Prevailing Swan, owned by Bud Mullet, trained by Rick Huffman, the driver Mooney Svensson, the general. Number 6 is Fun Pack, owned by John and Jeanette Anderson, trained by John Anderson. Casey Leonard, Captain Casey on the 6. 7, Big Baby Nay, owned by Tony and Tyson Paris, trained by Rick Huffman as well. Brett Erickson driving Big Baby Nay. Number 8, Come and Gate It, owned by Sarah and Brian Deachin and Kelly and Darren Ron. Dean McGee and the bike. And rounding out the field is Big City Elwood, owned by Milton Turner, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Luke Plano. That's the field for tonight's fourth race. 5 minutes till post. 5 minutes for race 4. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's fourth race. Post time in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 4. Starter has called for the fourth race trotters. They are headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in, and the favorite on the board at 3-2 is number 6 Fun Pack. Again, an impressive winner last time out, but that was 28 days ago. Second choice on the board is 7-2. That's number 3 I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Third choice at 9-2 is number 4 Mr. Boombastic. 5-1 for number 8 Come and Gate It. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race trotters, a full field of 9. They're all in line in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting fast off the mark. Mr. Boombastic, and in between horses, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Toward the inside, Risen Caliber. 3 across the track into the first turn. Driving up from the far outside, Come and Gate It shows in 4th early. Outside of Wyoming Bound, who gets away in 5th. Backing off in 6th, Prevailing Swan. 7th away, Fun Pack, and the early trailers are Big Baby Nay and Big City Elwood. The race to the opening quarter, the field is covered by 13 lengths, and up on top, showing the way, Mr. Boombastic. Quarter time, 28-2. Mr. Boombastic by 2 lengths. As they approach the 3/8 marker, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash is second. Trotting in third is Risen Caliber. In line 4th, Wyoming Bound. Then we have Come and Gate It racing from 5th position onto the turn with Prevailing Swan next, followed by Fun Pack. Then still Big Baby Nay and Big City Elwood. Over toward the half, leading the way still is Mr. Boombastic. The half in 58-3. Second quarter, 30 1/5. Down the backstretch they go, tipping out from third and coming first over Risen Caliber. Outside of I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, who holds down the pocket position. Risen Caliber drops back in toward the inside. Then we have Wyoming Bound trying to close in outside of Prevailing Swan. Followed next by Fun Pack, and then we have toward the inside as they round the turn. Racing past the 3/4, now passing horses. Here comes Fun Pack, and that one is inside of Come and Gate It. The trailers are still well back. Big Baby Nay and Big City Elwood. 3/4 was 128, turning for home. Short lead now for I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Up on the outside, closing in is Wyoming Bound at a big price here. Wyoming Bound and I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash will decide it. Prevailing Swan is third. Wyoming Bound surging at the wire. Wyoming Bound at 13-1. Wyoming Bound wins it. Over I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Then we had Prevailing Swan and Come and Gate It. 159 Wyoming Bound in race 4. Number 1, Wyoming Bound, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. We're playing Taking Care of Business. Victory song for the stunner, Gary Rath. He stuns him here at 13-1 with number 1, Wyoming Bound. Wyoming Bound back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle, 1:59. The winning time tonight, a new lifetime mark for Wyoming Bound. First win of the season for Wyoming Bound, a 3-year-old by Timel Templar. Owned and trained by Jenny King. Again, the winning driver, Gary Rath. Second was number 3, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Third was number 5, Prevailing Swan. Fourth was number 8, Come and Gate It. Finishing fifth was number 9, Big City Elwood. 1-3-5-8-9. Stand by for tonight's fourth race to be made official. Prices will be posted momentarily. Payouts for race number 4 coming up. Race 5 will be next on the program tonight. No changes in tonight's fifth race. Post time for race 5 in 15 minutes. And the results of the fourth race are now official. Number 1, Wyoming Bound, the winner, returned 29.60, 11.60, and 6.60. Second was number 3, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, 4.80 and 3.60. Third, number 5, Prevailing Swan, $8.80. $2 Exacta, $120.80. 50-cent trifecta, $264.20. Carryover in the high 5 goes to race 11, $549. Order of finish in the fourth race, Wyoming bound the winner, Risen Caliber 9, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash 2, Mr. Boombastic 6, Prevailing Swan 3, Fun Pack 8, Big Baby Nay 7, Come and Gate at 4, Big City Elwood 5. Top down 192 638 745. We already have a winner in Soul Survivor tonight. Bill Bonneman of Forest Lake, congratulations. You're tonight's Soul Survivor $150 winner. Bill Bonneman of Forest Lake, tonight's Soul Survivor winner. Please report to the front desk in the casino. All right, congratulations once again to owner trainer Jenny King with Wyoming Bound, winner in race number 4 tonight. And congratulations as well to winning driver Gary Rath, pulling the upset 13-1 on Wyoming Bound. Lifetime mark tonight 159, first win of the season for Wyoming Bound. Now we go to race number 5 on this evening's program. Let's take a look at the handicapping here in the 5th race. I'm going with number 4, Mark in the Box, who has been extremely sharp right now and should be very, very tough despite a little bit of a hiking class. Brady Jensen trains and drives this one. Mark in the Box has just been sensational as of late. Number 1, Bella's First Moose, another one to take a strong look at here. In recent form is excellent for this one with a couple of very sharp recent wins as well. Draws inside. Another major player is number 1, Bella's First Moose for Team Roland. Trainer Nick Roland. Rick McGee in the bike tonight on Bella's First Moose. And then we'll mention number 6 here, Wind Me Up Blue as well. This horse can close with the best of them and expect him to be flying late again for a decent piece of it late. Scott Cisco driving Wind Me Up Blue. I'm going to go 4, 1, 6, and 2 here. 4, 1, 6, 2. Steve Lake, 4, 1, 2, 6. And Frank Drucker, 1, 3, 4, 7. And tonight's Pepsi Family Night Kids Coloring Contest winners are Audrey from Port Wait, Wisconsin, and Charlie Tate from Scandia. Audrey and Charlie, congratulations. Please report to the front desk inside to claim your prize. Pacers making their way onto the track for tonight's fifth race. Race number 5 has no changes. Win, place, show. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Bella's First Moose. Owned by Set the Pace Racing. Chris Manat, Dale Gearshot, and Andrew Zabo. Nick Rowland trains. Rick McGee driving tonight. Bella's First Moose. Number 2 is My Art Belongs to Rock. Artie is owned by trainer Natalie Tremblay in partnership with Wendy Weiner, the driver Mooney Svensson. 3 is Mason Blazin, owned and trained now by Jerry Longo, the driver Dean McGee. 4 is Mark in the Box, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Mark in the Box. 5 is I'm a Scolger, owned by Dave Hannis, and also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. I'm a Scolger. 6 is Wind Me Up Blue, owned by trainer Rick Sisko in partnership with Tamara and Annette Wainscott. Scott Sisko, the driver, and rounding out the field is number 7, Blazin' for Life, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco, driver Casey Leonard. That's the field for tonight's fifth race. Post time, 5 minutes. Also on the track now is number 3, Mason Blazin. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 5th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 5. Starter calls for the 5th race field. They're arriving at the gate. Gates rolling. Pacers lining up and moving in behind the starting gate as the gate heads into the turn. The big favorite on the board at even money is number 4, Mark in the Box. Second choice on the board, couple of them at 5 to 1, including number 1, Bella's First Moose, number 6, Wind Me Up Blue, also number 7, Blazin' for Life. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 5. Field lined up in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast off the mark. Mason Blazin to get the first call out in the center. Mark in the Box is away swiftly second and challenges for the lead. Bella's First Moose gets away toward the inside third. My Art Belongs to Rock fourth. Dropping in fifth, I'm a Scolger, and backing off on the outside, Blazin' for Life. So now taking 6 is Wind Me Up Blue, and the trailer is Blazin' for Life headed to the quarter. Up front, making the top was Mark in the Box, and here comes an early challenge from Bella's Bella's First Moose. Opening quarter 28-1, and Slick Rick McGee fires up Bella's First Moose, charging first over to take over the lead right at the 3/8 mark. So Bella's First Moose has taken over, headed to the half. Back to second is Mark in the Box, Mazin Blazin right there third. My Art Belongs to Rock follows the leaders from fourth position around the turn, racing in fifth. That's I'm a Scolger. Back there in sixth position is Wind Me Up Blue and the trailer Blazing for Life. Halftime in 56-1. Second quarter 28 seconds even. A good tempo going out there as they race down the backstretch. Bella's First Moose by a length and a half, almost two. Racing in the pocket in second is Mark in the Box, headed on to the final turn. Racing in third, Mazin Blazin, now on the outside, attacking first over quickly. Here comes Wind Me Up Blue. Now all the way up to the second position on the final turn, passing three quarters. Wind Me Up Blue, three quarters, 1:25-1. Third quarter in 29. Wind Me Up Blue takes the lead. On the inside, trying to fight back is Bella's First Moose from the pocket. Here comes Mark in the Box. And on the outside is Blazing for Life. They turn for home. It's Wind Me Up Blue at the lead. Toward the inside, Bella's First Moose won't go away. And here comes Mark in the Box on the outside, surging. Mark in the Box fires to the wire. Mark in the Box up to win it over Bella's First Moose and Wind Me Up Blue. 153-1. Another win for Mark in the Box. Number 4, Mark in the Box, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets.
White moon, Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the
4167. The top four numbers posted. 4167.
These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick.
We're playing Regulate. Once again, a driving double tonight for leading driver Brady Jensen. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle with Mark in the Box. Mark in the Box scores his fourth win in his last 5 starts. 153-1 tonight for Mark in the Box, equaling his seasonal mark. Mark in the Box is in the winner's circle. He's by marked card, owned, trained, driven to victory by Brady Jensen. See, 23rd career win for the 8-year-old Mark in the Box.
Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the
Results official. Race 5 now official. Winner number 4, Mark in the Box. 360, 220, 210. Second, number 1, Bella's First Moose, $3, 240. Third, number 6, Wind Me Up Blue, $4. Early pick 4 tonight, $52.25. Early pick 3, $17.20. $2 exactas, $7.80. 50-cent trifecta, $12.25. 10-cent superfecta, $7.30. Order of finish, number 1, Bella's First Moose, 2. Number 2, My Art Belongs to Rock, 6. Number 3, Mason Blazin, 7. Number 4, Mark in the Box, the winner. Number 5, I'm a Scoldier, 5. Number 6, Wind Me Up Blue, 3. Number 7, Blazin' for Life, 4. Top down was 2, 6, 7, 1, 5, 3, 4 on the bottom. There was a claim in tonight's 5th race. Number 7, Blazin' for Life, was claimed by new owner Barbara Phillips with trainer Eddie Hernandez. Again, claimed from race 5 tonight, number 7, Blazin' for Life, new owner Barbara Phillips, new trainer Eddie Hernandez. Coming up next is race number 6 on the program. 6th race tonight offers pick 3 wagering, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. In race 6, 14 minutes. There are no changes on tonight's remainder of tonight's program. No changes in races 6 through 11. All right, congratulations, Team Jensen, on another victory with Mark in the Box, who continues to be razor sharp, 153-1. Nice looking win, charged home with authority. Those final strides to win race number 5 tonight. Brady Jensen with a double on this evening's program. Very nice effort as well from Bella's First Moose, heavily involved and just kept on fighting right to the wire as well. And getting home in third there was the number 6 horse. Finishing third was Wind Me Up Blue. Also put in a huge effort tonight, making that big first over move down the back stretch and very close at the finish. All right, on we go to race number 6 tonight. We do kick off the middle pick 3 on tonight's program. Races 6, 7, and 8, 50-cent pick 3 wagering. Top selection for me here in race number 6. Taking a shot here with number 5, Fox Valley Compass, who does face a tougher group overall, but a couple of very impressive wins for this horse in the recent starts and the recent lines. And I think this is a fairly wide open race. I thought I would take a chance with a horse that's going to be a price at post time. Now, he's a huge price right now. He's not going to be anywhere near 40-something to 1 at post time. But I'm taking a shot. Luke Plano driving Fox Valley Compass tonight. Also like number 6, Flick of the Wrist, one of the class horses in the field. Great effort last time out as well. Definitely should be a major player. Number 3, That's the Star, another one that's on my radar that will potentially offer a good price at post time. Rick McGee will drive that one. Just thought a couple of flashes of good things that we've seen recently from this one as well. And we'll throw in number 7, Charming 6 in the top 4 with Scott Cisco. Another horse that I think plays at this level. I'm going for a couple of prices in my top 4 here. I think this race is pretty wide open. I am going 5, 6, 3, and 7 here in race 6. 5, 6, 3, 7. Steve Lake, 6, 4, 7, and 5. And Frank Drucker, 4, 6, 1, and 7. Don't forget, we have middle pick 3 wagering starting here in race 6. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's 6th race. No changes. Field of 7 here. Number 1 is Hangman McGee. Owned by Dana Meyer. Trained and driven by Brett Erickson. 2 is Fox Valley Aussie. Owned by Stephen McMacken and David Lee Samuelson. Trained and driven by Gary Rath. 3 is That's the Star. Owned by Tom Lowinger. Trained by Quentin Schneider. The driver Rick McGee. 4 is Racing Ripper. Owned by the Summer Fling Racing League and Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Nick Rowland trains. Driver Brady Jensen. 5 is Fox Valley Compass, owned by Francis Considine and Scott and Matthew Douglas. Quentin Schneider trains. Luke Plano, the driver. Number 6, Flick of the Wrist, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Casey Leonard, Captain Casey. And running out the field is number 7, Charming 6, Charlie, owned by trainer Larry Feilbach, also owned by Brent Feilbach and Claire Vandenberg. And Scott Cisco is driving Charming 6. Post time in 5 minutes for race 6. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 6th race featuring Pick 3 wagering. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 6. Starter calls for the 6th race field. They are headed to the gate. Pacers have reached the starting gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Gate heads into the turn. Big favorite on the board at 4-5 is number 6, Flick of the Wrist. Second choice right now is 9-2. It's number 2, Fox Valley Aussie. Currently 6-1 for number 4, Racing Ripper. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 6. Field of 7. They've got their engines revving in the backstretch. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Racing Ripper fast away, and from the center there goes Fox Valley Compass, and from the far outside Charming 6 is on the move. Charming 6 with a big move up to take the lead, headed around the first turn. Fox Valley Compass gets away in the pocket second, 2 lengths back in third to Racing Ripper. Then we have Hangman McGee racing in fourth. Then in fifth position Fox Valley Aussie. The trailers in the field include Flick of the Wrist, and That's the Star. Quarter 26-3. Charming 6 on a mission here, leads the way by 1.5 lengths. Tight in the pocket second is Fox Valley Compass. It's a gap of 4 lengths back to Racing Ripper in third. Another 2 lengths back to Hangman McGee fourth. A further 1.5 lengths to Fox Valley Aussie, who's closing in from fifth. And then we have Flick of the Wrist, and That's the Star. Around the turn, wheeling past the half, still on top is Charming 6. The halftime in 54-4. Second quarter 28-1. Down the backstretch, Charming 6 by 1.5 lengths still. Over in second position, Fox Valley Compass. Closing in from third is Racing Ripper. Then we have Hangman McGee, Fox Valley Aussie, and the trailers remain to be Flick of the Wrist, and That's the Star. But the field is coming together quickly here, and from the pocket here comes Fox Valley Compass. 3/4 123-1. Coming toward the top of the stretch, it's Charming 6 on the inside, and Fox Valley Compass up on the outside second. Closing in from third position is Racing Ripper, launching from the back of the pack and coming wide. Here comes Flick of the Wrist. They're in the lane, coming for the wire. On the outside, Fox Valley Compass. Toward the inside is still Charming 6 down to the wire. Fox Valley Compass at 21-1. Fox Valley Compass wins it. Charming 6 was second. Hangman McGee third. Flick of the Wrist fourth. 152. Photo finish called in race 6. Hold all tickets. Five, 7, 1, 6 posted. 5, 7, 1, 6.
Feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for all the days I'm cups. And I'll be working till I'm rich on my own grind. I'm a rebel to the system, cause the system sucks. But see, I'm going places most people ain't seen. And I'm living out a life that
Once
most people
again,
ain't
we're
seen.
playing Rebel, driving double on the program for Cool Hand Luke. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle, lighting up the board here in race number 6 tonight with Fox Valley Compass at 21-1. Fox Valley Compass, new lifetime mark tonight in 152 flat, 4th win of the season. And it is the 10th career win for Fox Valley Compass, a 4-year-old by Some Star Somewhere, owned by Francis Considine and Scott and Matthew Douglas, trained by Quentin Schneider. Again, Luke Plano, the winning driver, new lifetime mark, 152 for Fox Valley Compass.
I got a lot of style, and I got a lot of taste. Sorry, bro, you don't have me, neither of them, not a trace. And I see you try to fit in, but it's sad you gotta chase. Cause you
It's
can't force a
official. Results of the 6th race are now official. Winner number 5, Fox Valley Compass, 44-20, 21-60, 960. Second, number 7, Charming 6, 720 and $5. Third, number 1, Hangman McGee, $8.60. The $2 exacta returns $118.20. 50-cent trifecta, $898.65. Just shy of $900 for the 50-cent trifecta. 10-cent superfecta, $296.76. Order of finish, number 1, Hangman McGee, 3rd. Number 2, Fox Valley Aussie, 5. Number 3, That's the Star, 4. Number 4, Racing Ripper, 6. Number 5, Fox Valley Compass, the winner. Number 6, Flick of the Wrist, 4. Number 7, Charming 6, 2. Top down, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1. Top down, 3, 6, 4. Rather, 3, 6, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. Top down, 3, 6, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. All right, we'll take a look at the photo finish from race number 6. $44.20 check mark winner there in tonight's 6th race for yours truly. We'll definitely take that anytime we can get it. 5, 7, 1, and 6, and some huge payouts. Just shy of $900 for that 50-cent trifecta in race number 6. Congratulations to the Winning Connections, Team QKS, winning trainer Quentin Schneider. Congratulations to the owners as well, Francis Considine, Scott and Matthew Douglas. And a double on the program tonight for Cool Hand Luke Plano, with the winning drive, new lifetime mark for Fox Valley Compass in race number 6. On we go to the 7th race on this evening's program, and it does kick off the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot that does have a carryover of $10,384 starting out here in the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot tonight. Top selection for me here in race 7. I'm going with number 1, Poco Loki, in another field that I think is fairly wide open, but this horse is the likely speed in this field. He's overdue for a big performance. He's drawn inside here tonight. Rick McGee in the bike this evening on Poco Loki. Just a lot of different things that I thought, hey, this horse might have a chance for a big performance tonight. We'll throw him on top. Also like number 4, Banker's Grace. This one is in pretty good form all season long, and she's one that likes to come flying late, so watch for her to be closing fast late. I think she can factor, and she has definitely can't be against that. And then we'll go with number 5, Baby Flash, who's going to take a lot of attention on the board. Take a look at her season she had last year here at Running Aces. Decent qualifying. Not sure what to expect for her on first. Aces asking, but boy, does she have a lot of back class to bring to the table here. And I think she will be one of the favorites at post time as well. Talking about number 5, Baby Flash. I'm going 1, 4, 5, 3. Steve Lake 4, 5, 2, 1. And Frank Drucker 4, 5, 1, 3. Don't forget, the Pick 5 jackpot starts right here in race 7. Good luck. Trotters parading for tonight's 7th race. Start of the Pick 5 Jackpot. Number 1 is Poco Loki, owned by trainer Ulf Holm Johansson and Susan Holm Johansson. Rick McGee, the driver. 2 is Almar Spicy Talk, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat, the driver Casey Leonard. 3 is Spicy Moneymaker, also owned by Joshua Horvat and trained by Katie Horvat. Driver Dean McGee. 4 is Banker's Grace, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland. Brady Jensen driving Banker's Grace. Number 5 is Baby Flash, owned by Rick Huffman, Keith Wilson, and Brenda Levetinsky. Rick Huffman, the trainer. Mooney Svensson, the driver. 6 is SB Eye Candy, owned by Stephen Chambers, trainer Kathy Plested and Eileen Broadbar, and Kelsey Taylor. Brett Erickson driving SB Eye Candy tonight. And running out the field is Wherever Rio Goes, owned and trained by Alexia Kale. Luke Plano driving Wherever Rio Goes. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for race 7. Post time at 3 minutes 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 7th race and the Pick 5 jackpot. Post time is in 1 minute. 1 minute for race 7. Starter calls for the 7th race trotters. They are headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Big favorite on the board here at 1-2 is number 5, Baby Flash. 7-2 next door to number 4, Banker's Grace. And it's 9-1 right now for number 1, Poco Loki. Gate swings around the turn, and they're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's time to kick off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. 7th race trotters lined up behind the gate. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting off stride at the start. Both number 1, Poco Loki, and number 2, Almar Spicy Talk. And they charge into the first turn, and driving up from the outside, looking for the lead as they head into the turn is Wherever Rio Goes. Wherever Rio Goes drives up to take command with Baby Flash getting away in the pocket second initially. Then we have Banker's Grace in third, and Spicy Moneymaker is fourth. 2 lengths back in fifth to SB Eye Candy. Then we have the breakers in the field, including Almar Spicy Talk and Poco Loki, quarter 29-2. Making the top now, Baby Flash making that early move to take over the lead. Baby Flash and Mooney Svensson on top with 1 full circuit to go. Wherever Rio Goes, big long shot right there in the pocket in second. Banker's Grace trots along third. In line in fourth position, another long shot, Spicy Moneymaker as they round the turn. Then we have SB Eye Candy next, followed by Almar Spicy Talk, and still well back to the trailer, Poco Loki. The halftime, 59-2. Second quarter was in 30 seconds even. Down the backstretch they go, 3/8 of a mile left to trot here. Baby Flash at 1-2, the one to catch. Wherever Rio Goes, a close second. Trotting along third is Banker's Grace. Tipping out, coming on from fourth on the outside is SB Eye Candy. Then we have Spicy Moneymaker. As they round the turn, Almar Spicy Talk chasing cover now. 3/4, 128-4. And Baby Flash saying, catch me if you can. Baby Flash is opened up by 4. At the top of the lane, turning for home. Wherever Rio Goes, trying to hold in there for second. Then we have Banker's Grace in third. Banker's Grace coming on from third position, closing in from second. Wherever Rio Goes, down to the wire, Baby Flash. Here comes Banker's Grace. Banker's Grace surges at the wire. Banker's Grace up to win it in 1:57-3. Photo finish called in race 7. Hold all tickets.
on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
These girls be
4576 posted. Top four numbers 4576.
tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him.
Top of the charts tonight, again at Running Aces, is Regulate by Warren G. for winning driver Brady J. It's a hat trick, a driving triple on the program for leading driver Brady Jensen. Back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle with number 4, Banker's Grace, in tonight's 7th race. Winning time 1:57.3 this evening for Banker's Grace is a new lifetime mark. It is her 3rd win of the season. It is her 6th career victory. She's a 5-year-old daughter of the late, great Banker Volo. Banker's Grace is owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, and again, the winning driver, Brady Jensen. Banker's Grace, 1:57.3 tonight.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
Stand by for race 7 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for race number 7. Coming up next on the program will be race 8. Post time in about 15 minutes for tonight's 8th race. It does start the late pick 4 tonight. 50-cent pick 4 wagering coming up in race 8. There are no changes, currently no changes in races 8, 9, 10, or 11. Results of the 7th race are now official. Race 7 now official. The winner number 4, Banker's Grace, $7, $2.80, $2.60. Second, number 5, Baby Flash, $2.20 and $2.40. Those prices are correct. And third was number 7, Wherever Rio Goes, $6.20. The $2 exacta returning $13.60. 50-cent trifecta, $44. 10-cent superfecta, $21.34. Order of finish, number 1, Poco Loki, 7. Number 2, Almar Spicy Talk, 5. Number 3, Spicy Moneymaker, 6. Number 4, Banker's Grace, the winner. Number 5, Baby Flash, 2. Number 6, SB Eye Candy, 4. Number 7, Wherever Rio Goes, 3rd. Top down, 7, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 3 on the bottom. All right, there's a look at your photo finish in race number 7. And as per her signature style, Banker's Grace absolutely flying in the final stages. Gets up to win it. 157-3, new lifetime mark tonight for Banker's Grace. Congratulations, Danger Farms team, Jerry and Dan Rowland, and winning driver Brady Jensen. Brady has a triple on the program tonight. Banker's Grace, again, new lifetime mark in 157-3. On we go to race 8 to kick off tonight's 50-cent late pick 4. We'll start things out with a 2,800 pace condition race, and I'm going to go with number 5 on top, a little Thunder Down Under. This is also Steve Lake's horse of the night selection tonight. Undies has not seen this level of competition in a very, very long time, and he should be very, very competitive at this level. One of the richest Minnesota-sired pacers of all time, has the chance to eventually become the richest in his career. Casey Leonard will drive for Team Rowland tonight. I think a little Thunder Down Under deserves a lot of consideration and a lot of respect here for his class and ability. Throw on number 3, Handsome Harvey, another Minnesota-sired horse that's going to be a major player at this level as well. This one for Team Plano and Luke Plano. Another one that's, shown a lot of good things here at Aces over the years. And including his form this season has been pretty decent as well. Handsome Harvey. And we'll throw on number 6, A Major Omen. Because if he's in top form, he's definitely a major player at this level also. Ton of back class, including being a Dan Patch free-for-all champion here at Running Aces in the past. Jerry Longo with A Major Omen. I'm going 5-3-6. Steve Lake also 5-3-6. Frank Drucker 5-3-1. And again, horse of the night tonight for Steve Lake is number 5, A Little Thunder Down Under. Race number 8 starts the late pick 4. Don't forget to play the 50-cent late pick 4 starting here. And ladies and gentlemen, we're sending out a very special happy birthday wishes. Happy 87th birthday to Jim Ballinger. Happy birthday going out to Jim Ballinger from all of us here at Running Aces, including Brett. Pacers making their way onto the track for tonight's 8th race. Start of the late pick 4 at Running Aces tonight. No changes. Here's the field. Number 1 is Love is Blue, owned by Gary and Kay Rath. Trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 2 is Mystery Dragon, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand in partnership with Amy Fichtner and Tom Hardenberg. Scott Sisko driving Mystery Dragon. 3 is Handsome Harvey, owned by Dave Hannis and also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Handsome Harvey. Number 4 is Swingin' On By, owned by trainer Brett Ballinger in partnership with Darren Taylor. Dean McGee driving Swinging On By. Number 5, A Little Thunder Down Under, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer, trained by Nick Rowland. Casey Leonard driving A Little Thunder Down Under. And number 6, A Major Omen, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. That's the field for race 8, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 8th race. Start of the late pick 4. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 8. Starter calls to the 8th race field. Pacers headed to the gate. There at the gate, it's post time. Gates rolling. The heavy favorite on the board at 1-5 is number 5, A Little Thunder Down Under, who's trying for his 50th career win tonight. 1-5 on Undies. 7-2 for number 3, Handsome Harvey. And 7-1 right now for number 6, A Major Omen. Gate swings around the turn for race 8. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is all lined up behind the gate. They're in the backstretch. They are ready for action for the late pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Handsome Harvey fires fast for the early lead and swinging on by. Shows speed to be second. A Little Thunder Down Under third up on the outside as they drive into the first turn. Mystery Dragon gets away fourth. A Major Omen drives up and drops in fifth. And the early trailer is Love is Blue. Field is covered by 8 lengths early as they race to the opening quarter. On top, it's Handsome Harvey at 8-5. Leading the way by 1.5 lengths. In the pocket, racing second. Big Long Shot swinging on by, and the favorite at 3-5, A Little Thunder Down Under, is in third position, 3 lengths off the lead. The quarter 28-2. Passing us for the first time, arriving at the 3/8 mark, still on top. Handsome Harvey looking strong right now. Leads the way by 1.5 lengths. Right there in the pocket, second is Swinging on By. A Little Thunder Down Under right there in the third position as they round the turn. Still pacing in fourth, Mystery Dragon. Then we have A Major Omen, and the trailer still Love is Blue. Halftime 57-2, second quarter in 29. Down the backstretch they go, and the leader is still by 2 lengths is Handsome Harvey. Racing in second, Swinging on By. A Little Thunder Down Under racing in third. In fourth position, Mystery Dragon, 2 lengths back in fifth to A Major Omen. And then we have Love is Blue onto the final turn. Love is Blue sets sail from the back of the pack and comes on. 3/4 in 1:25. Big third panel in 27-3. Coming to the top of the stretch, Handsome Harvey trying to go all the way. Right there second, Swinging on By. A Little Thunder Down Under in third position, ready to tip out. They turn for home. It's Handsome Harvey with the lead. In between horses, Swinging on By. On the outside, A Little Thunder Down Under surging down to the wire. Swinging on By. And A Little Thunder Down Under swinging on by. Swinging on By pulls the upset. 153-1. A Little Thunder Down Under was second. Handsome Harvey was third. Swinging on By at 34-1. 453. The top three numbers 453.
Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer.
We're playing Lowrider by War. Victory song for the Bobcat. Dean McGee, winning driver, swinging on by. Back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle. Nice birthday present for 87th birthday for Jim Ballinger as Brett Ballinger wins here in race 8. Swinging on by the winner in 153 and 1 tonight. Swinging on by is in the Gulf Shores winner's circle. It is his second win of the season, his 13th career win. It's a new lifetime mark. He's a 4-year-old by Carpathian Kid, owned by trainer Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Again, driven to victory by Dean McGee. Swinging on by 34 to 1, new lifetime mark, 153 and 1.
Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast.
It's official. Results of race 8 are now official. Winning number 4, swinging on by, returning $70.40 to win, $14.60 and $3.80. Second, number 5, a little thunder down under, $2.60 and $2.10. And third, number 3, Handsome Harvey, $2.10. The $2 exacta, $207.80, $207.80 for the exacta. 50-cent trifecta, $107.20. And the pick 3 is a carryover, $765.83. Nobody had the middle pick 3. Carryover for the late pick 3 is $765.83. The late pick 3 comes up right now in race 9. No changes in races 9, 10, or 11. Post time is in 14 minutes for race 9. Order of finish in the 8th race. Number 1, Love is Blue, 5. Number 2, Mystery Dragon, 4. Number 3, Handsome Harvey, 3. Number 4, Swinging On by the winner. Number 5, A Little Thunder Down Under, 2. Number 6, A Major Omen, 6. Top down, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 6 on the bottom. All right, here's a look at the photo finish from race number 8. Swinging on by with the big win, holding off the late charge of a little Thunder Down Under. The big favorite was charging late, but it was too late to catch Swinging On by at 34-1. Very nice win. Congratulations, Team Ballinger, Brett Ballinger, Darren Taylor, and again, gets the victory tonight to celebrate his dad's 87th birthday. Again, happy birthday to Jim Ballinger as Brett Ballinger scores with Swinging On By in race number 8. Dean McGee, the winning driver. On we go to the 9th race tonight. It's the Jonas K race of the night tonight, the open handicap trot. We have an excellent field, and our race of the night is sponsored by the trotting stallion Jonas K, one of the biggest values in Minnesota harness racing right now. And this horse set a track record in just his second career start, undefeated in his career, and took a mark of 153-1 on the 5/8 mile track. Jonas K is our race of the night sponsor. He is standing at Bluff Country Equine for owner Dave Dobbleman. All right, top selection for me here in the open handicap. I'm going to number 7, Inferno, as Brady J will be trying for his 4th win on tonight's program. And Inferno has been extremely sharp here at Running Aces in the last 5 or 6 starts. And really, overall, he's having a tremendous season. Definitely a big contender in this field tonight. I also like number 650 Rivers quite a bit. This horse has had an excellent campaign here at Running Aces this season as well, and definitely has the speed and talent, and he is a major, major force in this field. We'll go to number 1, DP Freedom's Chrome. This is a former Horse of the Year in harness racing here in Minnesota from a couple of years ago, and he is a very talented fella, and he draws inside here. He definitely deserves a spot at the table here in the top event of the night. Dean McGee driving tonight for Elvin Zimmerman. And we'll throw on number 5, All Champy, who's another classy fellow who won the Wiseman Memorial Trot, and he just keeps on being so classy time and time again here at Running Aces. So you have to respect All Champy at this level or at any level here at Running Aces. So I'm going to go 7, 6, 1, and 5. This is an excellent field. I think all of my top 4 contenders have a chance to win it. Steve Lake going 6, 7, 4, and 5. And Frank Drucker 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have another occasion here in tonight's 9th and featured race where we have multiple Minnesota Harness Racing Horse of the Years in this field and multiple track record holders as well. DP Freedom's Chrome, Iron Sharpens Iron, and Peanut Butter Falcon, all Horse of the Year here in Minnesota. Track record holders, DP Freedom's Chrome, Iron Sharpens Iron, BP's Lucky Star, and Inferno. What a field here in race 9. Post time, 8 minutes. Also, sending out a big happy birthday shout out from Team Jensen going out to Catherine Berman. Happy birthday, Catherine Berman, from all of us at Running Aces and from Team Jensen. Trotters making their way onto the track for the Pulse Parade. The Jonas K race of the night tonight, the Open Handicap Trot. Number 1 is DP Freedom's Chrome, owned by Ames Racing, trained by Elvin Zimmerman, the driver Dean McGee. 2 is Iron Sharpens Iron, owned and trained by Dan Rowland, the driver Rick McGee. Number 3 is BP's Lucky Star, owned by trainer Rick Huffman in partnership with Brenda Levetensky, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 4 is Peanut Butter Falcon, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, the driver Scott Sisko. Number 5 is All Champy, owned by Stephen Chambers, trained by Kathy Plested, the driver Luke Plano. Number 6, 50 Rivers, owned by JMF Racing, trained by Kathy Plested, the driver Casey Leonard. And number 7, Inferno, owned by Brady Jensen, Terry Rabida, Ken Stoffer, and Kathy Desert, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. That's the field for the 9th race, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's ninth and featured race. Last call for race 9. 1 minute. Starter calls for the ninth race field. The Trotters are headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. Fairly wide open board here. The favorite currently at 2-1 is number 650 Rivers. 3-1 for number 7 Inferno. 7-2 for both number 4 Peanut Butter Falcon and number 5 All Champy. Gate swings around the turn for race 9. They're less than 1/8 of a mile from the start. Very talented and excellent star-studded field for tonight's feature race, picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting fast off the mark. Peanut Butter Falcon goes out for the early call, going off stride. 50 Rivers. 50 Rivers made a break here as they race into the first turn. And here comes Inferno, charging up from the far outside, looking for the lead. Inferno now challenging, headed to the quarter. Right there in third position is Iron Sharpens Iron. BP's Lucky Star got away in fourth. DP Freedom's Chrome racing away from fifth. Then we have All Champy. And after the miscue, the trailer is 50 Rivers from the outside. Inferno is up to take over the lead past the quarter. Quarter time was in 28-2. Back to second, Peanut Butter Falcon. Trotting along third, Iron Sharpens Iron. In fourth position, BP's Lucky Star. Starting up on the outside, first over from fifth, here comes DP Freedom's Chrome, closing in about 4.5 lengths off the lead, and picking up that cover tip into the outside. Here comes All Champy, and caught up to the pack. Also looking to join the flow is 50 Rivers. Halftime in 57-4. Second quarter 29-2. Down the backstretch, Inferno has command, but here comes DP Freedom's Chrome with a big move on the outside to draw alongside the leader onto the final turn. Right there in third position is Peanut Butter Falcon. Toward the inside fourth, Iron Sharpens Iron. Outside in fifth is All Champy. They're at three quarters. They are stride for stride. They are nose and nose West 3/4, 125 and 4. On the outside, DP Freedom's Chrome with a short lead. Trying to fight back is Inferno on the inside. Right there in third is Peanut Butter Falcon. Winding up on the outside, here comes Iron Sharpens Iron. They turn for home. Inferno digs in. On the inside, here comes Iron Sharpens Iron. Down to the wire, and it's still on the inside. Inferno flying late is Iron Sharpens Iron. Iron Sharpens Iron up to win it in the final strides over Inferno and Peanut Butter Falcon in 154 and 4. Number 2, Iron Sharpens Iron first. Photo finish for second and third. Iron Sharpens Iron, 18-1.
Someday won't it ever, and someday pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need
2743. The top four numbers 2743.
200 red. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent.
Once again, we're playing Working for a Living. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Driving double on this evening's program for Slick Rick McGee. Headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 9th race with the winner number 2, Iron Sharpens Iron. Iron Sharpens Iron in 154 and 4. A new lifetime mark tonight for Iron Sharpens Iron. He is a 6-year-old by Banker Volo as well. 2 winners from the great sire Banker Volo tonight. 2 wins for Danger Farms. Dan Rowland, the winning owner-trainer. Iron Sharpens Iron, his 33rd career win. New lifetime mark, 154 and 4.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working.
Results official. Race 9 official. The winner number 2, Iron Sharpens Iron, 39.20. 12.60, $10. Second, number 7, Inferno, 4.60 and 3.60. And third, number 4, Peanut Butter Falcon, 3.40. The $2 Exacta, $451.80. Exacta, $451.80. 50-cent trifecta, $820 even. And the 10-cent superfecta, 2, 7, 4, and 3, $394.59. Here is the order of finish. Number 1, DP Freedom's Chrome, 5. Number 2, Iron Sharpens Iron, the winner. Number 3, BP's Lucky Star, 4th. Number 4, Peanut Butter Falcon, 3rd. Number 5, All Champy was 7th. Number 6, 50 Rivers, 6. Number 7, Inferno, 2. Top down was 5, 1, 4, 3, 7, 6. 2 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 10, which will feature Daily Double and Superfecta Wagering. 10th race offers 50-cent Daily Double and 10-cent Superfecta Wagering. No changes, races 10 or 11. All right, another very exciting finish in race number 9. Take a look at that photo finish and another flying on the outside winner. This time it was Iron Sharpens Iron who gets up for a career best 154-4 win. Another huge night for Team Danger Farms at Running Aces as 2 winners from the late great Banker Volo make it to the winner's circle, both of them setting new lifetime marks tonight. Banker Volo himself was a perennial top open trotter here at Running Aces for years and a track record holder. Went on to sire 2 Minnesota Harness Racing Horse of the Year horses, including Iron Sharpens Iron and Rush to the Bank. So what a tremendous history with Banker Volo, and what a night for Danger Farms and for Banker Volo tonight. Both Banker's Grace and Iron Sharpens Iron getting the job done, and 18-1 the price tonight for Iron Sharpens Iron with Rick McGee. He has a double on the program as well. On we go to race number 10. We're going to kick off tonight's Daily Double and also offer our final 10-cent Superfecta opportunity of the night. And my top selection is going to be number 4, Escaper with Rick McGee. Now he's looking for his 3rd win on the program. Escaper putting in an excellent effort last week and last time out for a very solid second-place finish. Major player. He's had tons of success not only here this season at Aces, was also a top open trotter last season at Aces. Escaper, definitely a major player here now. Number 8, Lexus Marcus. Tough post tonight, but among the best horses in this field, in my estimation. I think this horse should play. Scott Cisco driving, Lexus Marcus. And we'll throw in number 5, Go Have Fun. This is a mare that set a track record earlier on in the season. Definitely can go with this group. Now, was in much better form in June and July, but could bounce back with a big performance here tonight for Team Jensen and Brady J. I'm going 4, 8, 5, and 1 here in race 10. 4, 8, 5, 1. Steve Lake, 4, 2, 8, 5. Frank Drucker, 4, 1, 2, 7. Here come the trotters for tonight's 10th race on parade. Start of the daily double. Number 1 is Chikora, owned and trained by Jenny King. The driver, Casey Leonard. Number 2 is Chapelet, owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. 3 in the field, Wisco Wildcard, owned by Judy Rowland and Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Rowland. The driver, Mooney Svensson. Number 4, Escaper, owned by Roddy Boy Forever Racing Stable, trained by Harold Herrera. The driver, Rick McGee. Number 5 is Go Have Fun, owned by Brady Jensen, Ken Stauffer, and Kathy Desert, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 6 is Big Daddy D, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Rick Bertrand. The driver, Rick Bertrand. 7, International Love, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained by Brady Jensen. The driver, Dean McGee. And number 8, Lexus Marcus, owned by trainer Natalie Tremblay and Dave Curry, the driver Scott Cisco. That's the field for tonight's 10th race, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 10th race. 1 minute till post time. 1 minute for race 10. Starter calls for the 10th race trotters, and they're arriving at the gate. It's post time for race 10. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the starting gate for tonight's 10th race. Big favorite on the board is number 4, Escaper. Second choice right now is number 2, Chapelet. Third choice currently is number 5, Go Have Fun. Gate swings around the turn for race 10. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Off stride is number 6, Big Daddy D. Number 6, Big Daddy D is off stride. The rest of them are all in line, picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting fast away. Escaper and Go Have Fun. And from the far outside, here comes Lexus Marcus charging wide into the first turn. Escaper has the lead, but Lexus Marcus is up on the outside, challenging as they head to the quarter. Wisco Wildcard got away in third. Chikora trots away in fourth. And toward the inside, we have Chapelet, followed by Go Have Fun, who's looking for a position to drop in front of International Love. And the breaker, Big Daddy D, is the trailer. Quarter 27-2, fast opening tempo. Lexus Marcus worked hard to take command, but is now on top by a length and a half as they pass the 3/8. Lexus Marcus on top, racing second, Escaper. And it's Wisco Wildcard in the third position. Still trotting in fourth is Chikora. Then we have Chapelet racing in fifth around the turn. Then it's a length back in sixth to Go Have Fun, followed by International Love. And the trailer still Big Daddy D gapping at the back. Halftime 56-4. Second quarter a rated 29-2. Down the backstretch they go. Lexus Marcus has command. Here comes Chikora and Captain Casey on the move. Chikora is up on the outside challenging onto the final turn. Right there in third position is Escaper. On the outside coming on from fourth now is Chapelet. Then toward the inside Wisco Wildcard racing fifth. Advancing sixth on the outside, Go Have Fun, only 3.5 lengths off the lead. 3/4 in 126. Third quarter 29-1. Chikora at 19-1 has taken the lead. Lexus Marcus is back to second. Escaper is looking for room. Chapelet on the outside is coming on from fourth. They straighten away for home. Chikora has the lead. Chapelet on the outside. Toward the inside, Escaper down to the wire. It's Chikora and Chapelet is surging. Chikora and Chapelet. Chapelet right there at the wire with Chikora. Chapelet surged right on the wire and may have gotten it. 155-4. Photo finish called in race 10 to hold all tickets.
Sometimes I feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for
2145 posted. 2145.
I'm a rebel to the system, cause the system sucks. But see, I'm going places most people ain't seen. And I'm living out a life that most people would see and fiend. And everyone's a rapper, but everything ain't what it seems. Most people can't run all too well when they're chasing a dream. Yo, think about it, if you ain't catch it, that's just what I mean. You try to run fast after something and you run out of steam. You're falling off and falling fast, feel like you're about to scream. While I'm wide awake, making dreams come true, this feeling is supreme. Yo, he's a rapper.
Once again, we're playing Rebel, victory song for Cool Hand Luke. It's a driving triple on this evening's program for Luke Plano. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's 10th race with the winner number 2, Chapelet. Chapelet is an 8-year-old by Chapter 7, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Luke Plano. 4th win of the season, 37th career win for Chapelet. He wins it in race 10 in 1:55 and 4.
That's just not his place. Chill, slow your roll. Find yourself in who you are. Truthfully, it's gravy. Every man alive is not a star, but everybody thinks they are. My oh my, how bizarre. It's whatever. Let it run its course. I'm about to roll this car, and you can talk all you want, but see y'all. And this I got on is cool. You just don't know it yet. Bet you gon' be wearing what I'm wearing. We can hold a bet, but first you gotta see your homies do it. Then you go and get. I don't care what you think of me at all. I'm reckless cause I'm young, it's why we till we fall. And I might be a rebel, but I revel in it all. So if you're trying to book me for your party, schedule in a call, yeah. He's a rapper. He's a rapper.
It's official. Results of the 10th race are now official. The winner number 2, Chapelet, returning 1080, 580, and 280. Second, number 1, Chikora, 1140 and $4. And third, number 4, Escaper, 210. The place pick all tonight, 8 out of 10 for the money, $48.10. 20-cent place pick 10, 8 out of 10 pays $48.10. The $2 exacto, $114.80. 50-cent trifecta, $80.75. Check that. The 50-cent trifecta is $60.75. Trifecta is $60.75. And the 10-cent superfecta, $24.47. Order of finish, number 1, Chikora, 2. Number 2, Chapelet, the winner. Number 3, Wisco Wildcard, 5. Number 4, Escaper, 3. 5, Go Have Fun, 4. Number 6, Big Daddy D, 8. Number 7, International Love, 6. And number 8, Lexus Marcus, 7. Top down was 215, 348, 67. 11th race is up next on the program. No changes in race 11. We do have high five wagering, 50-cent high five wagering coming up in race 11 with a carryover of $549. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you that there are no live tickets moving forward in the Pick 5 tonight. There will be a carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot. No live tickets moving forward in the Pick 5. Also, there will be a consolation in tonight's late Pick 4. And there will be a carryover in the Pick 4. Also for Tuesday night. Here's a look at that very close finish in tonight's 10th race as number 2 Chapelet gets up to win it on the outside by a whisker over number 1 Chikora. Very tight finish there in race number 10. Congratulations to owner, trainer, driver Luke Plano and Team Plano. Chapelet getting up to win it there by a whisker in 1:55 and 4 at 4-1. Long shot second there, Chikora with a huge mile tonight as well. On we go to race 11. We do have that carryover for the 50-cent high five. Let's take a look at these selections here in race 11. I'm going to go with number 7 on top, Yellowstone Kid. This one has been razor sharp as of recent, and he will be trying for 4 wins in a row tonight. Expect this one to be very tough again tonight. Probably going to be favored as well based upon his recent form. Number 8, another major player in here, and that's I'm a Donkey. This one also very sharp in the last 4 races. Also has tons of speed in his arsenal and should be a major player. This one for Team Jensen and Brady J. And then we'll go with number 5, Arma Blue Chip Boy, the classy veteran, the 14-year-old, coming up with a big performance last time out for a solid second place finish last time out. And overall, he's had a fantastic season as a 14-year-old here this summer at Running Aces. So I'm going to go 7, 8, 5, 4, and 2. Steve Lake, 7, 8, 5, 4, 6. Frank Drucker, 7, 2, 4, 5, 6. Pacers stepping out of the track for the nightcap, race 11 at Running Aces, featuring high five wagering, no changes. Number 1 is Fox Valley Carlin, owned by Sarah and Brian Deachin, trained by Brian Deachin, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 2 is Business Check, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco, the driver also Jesse Pacheco, the Ghost. Number 3 is Just Be Talking, owned by Taylor McGee and Hannah Larson, trained and driven by Dean McGee, the Bobcat. 4 is Aston Hill Dave, owned and trained by Alexia Kale, the driver Luke Plano. Number 5 is Arma Blue Chip Boy, owned by Michael Arnold, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Casey Leonard. Number 6 is KB Mack, owned by John Land and Scott Cisco, trained by Amanda Frazier, the driver is Scott Cisco. 7, Yellowstone Kid, owned and driven by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis. And rounding out the field is number 8, I'm a Donkey, owned by Brady Jensen and Terry and Michael Rabida, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. That's the field for tonight's 11th race. 5 minutes till post time. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 11th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 11. Starter calls for the 11th race field. They are headed to the gate. And they've reached the gate. It's post time. Post time for race 11. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The favorite on the board at 6-5 is number 8, I'm a Donkey. 3-1 next door for number 7, Yellowstone Kid. And 6-1 currently for number 5, Arma Blue Chip Boy. Field of Pacers lining up and moving in. Field of 8 here for race 11. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. All lined up in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. They are ready for action for the Sunday night High Five finale. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a very good line. Business Check gets the first call between horses from the inside. Out the center goes KB Mack. And from the far outside, charging out, here comes Yellowstone Kid into the first turn. They're battling for the lead. Around the turn, headed to the quarter, Yellowstone Kid driving up outside of KB Mack. Then we have Business Check in third. And here comes I'm a Donkey up on the outside, looming from fourth at 4-5. They're at the quarter with Yellowstone Kid on top in 27-2. I'm a Donkey on the outside, surging now and looking to take over from Yellowstone Kid. So I'm a Donkey will settle on top right at the 3/8 mark with one full circuit to go. Right there, all over the helmet in second. Yellowstone Kid as they wheel for the half mile. And now advancing up on the outside, coming quickly into third position around the turn. Here comes Aston Hill Dave, who now surges all the way up to second. Chasing cover, Arma Blue Chip Boy, fourth on the outside. Shuffled back to fifth on the inside is KB Mack. Out in the flow, here comes Business Check. Outside of Fox Valley, Carlin. And the trailer in the field as they race down the backstretch, Just Be Talking. And the field is covered by 6 lengths after a half in 56-3. Second quarter, 29-1. A brouhaha here around the final turn. I'm a Donkey on the inside with a short lead. Aston Hill Dave parked and pressing on. Right there in third is Yellowstone Kid. On the outside, fourth is Arma Blue Chip Boy. 3/4 time was 1:25-3. Third quarter in 29, they turned for home. And Resilient on the inside. With the lead is I'm a Donkey. On the outside is Aston Hill Dave. And then we have Yellowstone Kid. I'm a Donkey still has the lead, and Yellowstone Kid, and toward the outside, Aston Hill Dave battling with Arma Blue Chip Boy. I'm a Donkey. I'm a Donkey wins it in 1:53-4. Number 8, I'm a Donkey, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest.
night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my
84576. 84576.
Believe they taking Warren's wealth, they took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly.
We're playing Regulate again. Tonight it's a grand slam for Brady J. It is 20 wins over the last 4 race nights for Brady Jensen. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 11th race with number 8, I'm a Donkey. I'm a Donkey is a 4-year-old gelded son of Special Forces owned by Brady Jensen and Terry and Michael Rabida. 7th win of the season, 23rd career win for I'm a Donkey. A winner tonight in 153 and 4. Again, winning driver, trainer, Brady Jensen.
Back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
Results of race 11 are now official. Race 11 official. The winner number 8, I'm a Donkey, returns $360, $280, $210. Second number 4, Aston Hill Dave, $6, $380. Third number 5, Armor Blue Chip Boy, $340. $2 exact is $17.80. 50-cent trifecta, $19.25. 50-cent double, $7 even. $2 double, $28. The 50-cent high five, $172.80. The 50-cent pick 3, $1,723. 50-cent late pick 3, $1,723. 50-cent late pick 4 has a carryover. That will go to the early pick 4 on Tuesday, $2,339.24. Jackpot carryover, $11,691 for the pick 5. The consolation late pick 4, 3 out of 4, $194.95. And the pick 5 consolation, 4 out of 5, $140.82. That's for the 20-cent pick 5, 4 out of 5, $140.82. Here's the order of finish in tonight's 11th race. Number 1, Fox Valley Carlin, 7. Number 2, Business Check, 6. Number 3, Just Be Talking, 8. Number 4, Aston Hill Dave, 2. Number 5, Armor Blue Chip Boy, 3. Number 6, KB Mac, 5. Number 7, Yellowstone Kid, 4. And number 8, I'm a Donkey, the winner. Top of the program down 768-235-41. That concludes the live racing action here tonight at Running Aces. Simulcast racing is available in the Racebook afternoon and evening, 7 days a week here at Running Aces. Casino and poker action going 24/7. So there are plenty more opportunities to stick around tonight and have more fun and win more. And live racing returns on Tuesday night for Dollar Night. Post time on Tuesday at 7 p.m. We'll see you then.